It's a drag race to the finish. Culver goes from third to first in the last quarter.
Experience the world's most legendary racing events with iRacing. iRacing special events allow any member to compete in full-length multiplayer races based on some of the biggest events in motorsports all year round. Compete in virtual endurance races such as the 24 Hours of Daytona, Spa 24, and the Nürburgring 24 Hours. Take on some of the toughest races on the NASCAR calendar, such as the Daytona 500 and the Coke 600. We have races from disciplines across the racing world, from the Indy 500 to the Chili Bowl, from the Bathurst 1000 to the Crandon Championship. Our endurance special events utilize iRacing's team feature, where members can sign up and race together on their own team, swapping drivers throughout the race. Other events use iRacing Super Sessions, where you're not only racing against those on track, but against everyone taking part. As every race progresses, watch and feel the track change with progressive time of day, dynamic weather and rain, and dynamic track debris and surface changes. Take on your favorite discipline or try a brand new racing challenge with our biggest races of the year, the iRacing Special Events. Learn more at iracing.com/special-events.
And I mean, we're just on his tail. And now we're coming up to the point where I know I've got to get a move made. So this is where it happens. This is where we freak him out. Because we go in hard here. Miss him, hit that grass, and he gets a little freaked out. Goes a little long. And as he goes long, we get back on that throttle, get underneath of him, going into the lower mini. Oh, he comes in just a hair too soon. We gets our bumper. So he goes a little long there, which gives us just enough of that gap that we had been looking for as we go onto the back stretch. And as we come into the final section, we hit it just about as good as we want to. A little wonky, but we make it through it, keep the gap, hold them off for the victory. And it turned out to be one of the best races I've had yet here on iRacing. All right. Welcome into the channel. Hope everybody's had a great Sunday. We're ready to get in here and get started. Ready to go. We got some talk that we may do some practice runs on Nurb in a hosted lobby, or possibly just running the practice lobbies. We will see how that goes. As of now, see some fellas on. We got James Schooley running the GT sprints in a user created session on Nurb, huh? Old Bill's in there. What's that? Is that a hosted one? Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and jump in this. We got Bill's in here. You can go in here and check out our setup, see if we still feel okay with where we're at. I think I updated that Discord. Look, let me see, when was the last time I did that? At 6:09, June 1st, which was today. Yeah, so that was this morning. So we'll see what happens here. All right. I'm probably on cam now anyways. There we go. Trying to get that cam to pop up. Let's turn this back on. There we go. Should work now. There we are. All right. Welcome in. Let's go. Go check out our GT3 setup for the Porsche. ready to do some driving. Went down to the field tonight and did some accuracy drills with the girls. We only had a few show up tonight. A lot of them were pretty busy over the weekend. Graduation parties. But I took one of our team colors is like a lime, real bright neon green. So I took 4 of the extra belts that I have, and I wove them in the fence in kind of a diamond shape, roughly. Made the girls stand back at 4 different spots and throw and hit those inside those targets, or at least hit the belts. And took them a few minutes to get the understanding that they didn't, and it's what I've been trying to teach them, is you don't always have to throw 99% of your strength. So it took them a while. When they started letting off, they were just realizing they could be way more accurate, and they were starting to finally get it. And hindsight, I should have made the diamonds a little bigger. So I slowly getting a little bit more lenient on how close they were. And when I do it in the future, I'm going to make like a body size, and they all have to throw at that one body. But it's a work in progress. Our girls are more accurate than they think they are, but we threw the ball all over the field the other day, so got to work on it. Alright. Let's get our headset up here. Played around with a few more settings, of course I did. And I'm hoping we have some better FPS. Alright. Check our garage. We got our stable set up. Let's make sure we're centered here.
Don't watch.
That's where we're at. That's what we were last running with. What do you say, Bill?
What do you say, bud?
Oh, ready to try to drive around.
Sun's very bright entering the north
Give us a
side.
few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Roger.
Like blinding.
All right. Yeah, it's pretty bright.
car, 929.
You won mine, that's
Just
for
at the
sure.
fastest lap, 25.512.
We're slow. I mean, it's probably gonna be bad down that long straight stretch.
I gotta tell you, I'm liking this stable 2 setup.
Is that the one that you got from mine Discord, or is that the one that they put together?
The stable one that you did.
Oh, roger that. Nice.
59.36 brake bias. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've been working hard on it, trying to get it to feel smooth in the front end when turning in, but I'm also stuck on the GTE braking where I'm not braking hard enough.
You got the front end tuned in, bro. Trust.
Keep an eye though what it does to the tires. That's what I've been trying to watch for now. See how well that all is managed.
Tires is the driver's fault, not the setup.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Come on. Don't lose too much here. Losing a lot each sector. But it is just our first out lap, so. Oh, too much to the curbs. I gotta get locked in and get off them curves. Spin ourselves out quick. Alright, we'll see what we get. Yeah, our time is down to a 29.0 for an optimal with this setup, so we're getting into the 20s at least. Yeah. Damn it. Made a bunch of time up right there. Bring that time down. Nice, we're in the 28s on our
3
optimal.
seconds faster than my last time, which isn't saying a lot.
Yeah, Still improvements though, right?
Yes, sir.
What up, Jet?
.5 at the end.
Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. I've gained like a second and a half on my optimal, but I haven't set an actual time that's worth to be proud about. And that's why.
Well, I've been racing the wrong track all week. I've been racing the short one without the arena.
Oh, really? I've been doing a lot of those GTE races, sprint races, and it's on this same layout. Oh. Oh, too early. Oh. Whoops. Would have had a 32.6. probably even faster without the scripts that put me off track.
Alright, I do believe I've smashed this car enough.
New car, please. Like, I just did 5.5 seconds better than my best lap, but I had one off track every time.
I'm not really pushing through the whole track. I'm just, there's certain corners that I want to learn to be faster on, you know?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've only been driving this car less than a week, and I probably only have like an hour in it, you know?
I gotcha.
We'll fix that next weekend, though.
Yeah, you'll get plenty of seat time, that's for sure.
Just worried about my eyesight because, you know, I'm an old man. So I might actually have to get my old glasses out of retirement.
Yeah, that way your eyes will stay comfortable at least for the race.
Yeah, it helps me see things better in the distance, which doesn't really make any sense when you're iRacing, but it mentally does for me.
I hear you. Oh, that's not where we want to be.
Alright, this is going to be over in 4 minutes. I'm going to dip.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Roger. Roger that.
See you in the next practice session.
Hopefully we can get around before it closes. I need this fan on. Losing time. I gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to, I need to... There's a couple guys I've been meaning to put as trusted spotters, like, in the game. I definitely need to do that for this next weekend for you. Anyways. Uh-oh. A little slow. That sucked. Well, I didn't finish this lap off very well, but I was doing pretty good there for most of it.
Practice is over. Head on in.
Did it say practice is over? Yeah, yeah. I'm hoping the way things will work out is that at least two of us will be together at all times. That way, if there's any complications or freeze ups or anything like that, there's somebody that can jump back into the car while the guy figures it out. That's the hope. All right. So an 832.3, 832.1 is what we did on that last lap with no incident. Good deal. Oof. I'm waiting to see. There's Mr. Schooley. I'm gonna send Mr. Johnny a message. See what's up. Says he's playing American Truck Simulator. Hey, I thought you were talking about getting on air. All right. Let's go. Let's just go into the... I have yet to do any of these radicals. That kicks off at, what, 4 p.m. today, I'm guessing? Or what? Oh, yeah? Alright, so I want to not give up on this yet. We can get into races here shortly. I don't want to continue to try to either drive better, one, or make a couple of changes if we need to at all. Oh, I didn't pay attention, to be honest. I always forget that they give you the example on it right there on the fair share. All right, so what I want to do now is I want to take some fuel out of it and develop a qualifying setup. Since I want to hear from Johnny, see how he feels in it. But yeah, I'm gonna work on setting up one with a little less fuel. We have a setup for qualifying. I'm calling, I'm messaging him or something. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm sending. Let's see what he says about that. Send a message. You getting on? Come on. Get on. It was nice to hear Jax was in there with me. It's nice to hear Risk say that he got his PC working pretty good again and being able to load up iRacing. And he's hoping to be able to at least get on a night or two this week at some point, and so it'd be good to see him back. Alright. So we all agree that's pretty nice. Not since the one I posted in Discord this morning at like 6 o'clock. The main things I did though when I did that was the tow. Oh wait, that's not our setup. The tow. I think I changed the ride height a little bit again. Made sure these was on that 4 because they changed when I moved it. And I think I did something with the toe down here as well. And then dampers. I messed with these. And that's what started to really help it out. Alright, let me have a conversation here, and then we'll get out on track. But I wanted to, first of all, change our fuel level. Where is fuel? So 20. So if we go to I believe it's 13.2, maybe a little less, is like 5 laps. So 13.2. We want to save this to start off as our E-qualifying stable. And then we're probably going to have to take some ride heights down and stuff. Because with all that fuel out, it may be a little wonky. So that's my plan tonight, is to get a qualifying one set, which we should be able to set some faster lap times in the qualifying time one. So we'll see how this goes here in just a moment. um tiring. Got up, got things together, and did a couple things around the house, and then ran down to the softball field, and I challenged the girl. If they could throw me out with me running down the first baseline, then I would continue running and have to run out to the fence and back. If they threw the ball and it was a bad throw or an error, they had to run out to the fence and back. surprise, surprise, they started throwing the ball real well when old Coach Noah was running down that first baseline, son of a. So I had to make quite a few trips down to the fence and back. So I was proud of them though. Was the whole concept. I wanted them to have fun with it and make Coach run if they were successful, but understand that if they weren't successful, there was consequences that they needed to do the trick. So it worked out pretty well. Plus, how it just gets me into shape. But man, after about the 8th time I ran to the fence, I was out of breath and ready to go on to the next drill. All right. So we have. Let me check out one more time here. Let's take that front rod height at speed down now. Because I won't take this down 2 clicks on each 2 because we got less fuel in it. And let's start there. That toe changed. All right. Let's see if Johnny responded. That's hilarious. All right, let me dub this schmick out and let's do it. So less fuel, we're going for qualifying pace now.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
Appreciate you.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Perfect. That's what you want to be hearing if you're planning on doing quali, because you only got about 3, maybe 4 laps. Yeah. That was a little rough there. Well, and the one nice thing about that bill is even if you didn't know the GP part that well, at least it's a small section that you would have to learn. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wish I was about 10 seconds faster, to be honest. And I can be. I've been in the 18s many times. High teens. Yeah. I like seeing green numbers.
Right side, clear on the right.
Appreciate you, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, that was a little floppy there. Come on, get up that hill. Take more time off. I love it. Bad angle there. Way offline. Yeah, it's keep it from sliding in and out of turns. Woo! That happened all so fast. Yeah, I do. When I started streaming over on Gran Turismo, I was so bad about tire wear. But as I started like racing, some of the guys that we started getting in a community with, and I started making these team races and championships and stuff. When we started getting into that, I started learning from the guys that was outlasting others on how to conserve their tires. It's insane. Too deep. But one of the guys over there started calling me the tire whisperer, because I always had tires and fuels longer than everybody else. But it hasn't translated over to iRacing yet. Like, that's just too much. That's just too much. We got that optimal down to a 27.9. That's good to see. Go, go, go. Green, green, green. Nice. Right, yeah. Not letting yourself overheat them in areas where you need the grip out of the tires. Or strategically, more or less, using the wear to benefit you.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh boy, that was real close to being off track. Got that all wrong. Following him. Yikes. Ever driving?
Go right.
Good run up over the hill there, nice. Not so nice. Yeah, right.
Trick Streety, you got me.
Sad thing about that, Jax. Sad thing about that, Jax, is these guys who know what they're doing.
You've got about
Imagine how easy it is for them to get a car set up how they want it set up and then make fine tweaks to. This has taken me like 4 nights
we're on
to get it this comfortable.
Yeah, wanted me to sit. We're not racing this one.
Funny.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left.
I'm just testing. How are you, fellas?
Yeah, we're gonna jump over to Discord. Those guys already moved. I need to move too. I'll jump over there.
Okay.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Oh, good run around the hill there. Down to a 27.5-ish. 6. $31.9 with the one incident. And that was with a terrible start too. Damn it. Yeah. No X, we're alright. But I'm definitely slow there because I keep messing that entry up. Overdriving now. Oh, uh-oh. I'm already off my pace, dude, yeah.
All right. Clear on the right.
Under pressure. Ooh, man, we're way off pace right now, but
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
lose all the time. Come on. Wonky through there. Not hitting it at the right pace. A little better on that, but slow. All over the curbs, can't get off of them. And that screws our lap. Yeah, stop and get fuel anyways.
Pit box in 10.
At least we're bringing those numbers
5,
closer and closer together between
3,
our best lap and
2,
our optimal.
1. Right here.
Alright, let that fill back up. I'm gonna have a schmig. I like the way it feels, but I want to make sure I can get into the 20s for a best lap. And, you know, get ourselves feeling real
We're
comfortable
done.
with
Get
it.
going.
And then, waiting to see if Johnny pops in here in a minute. Jax, I don't know what you're up to, if you're popping on. Now, we got to be number one, so I got to be able to get into the 20s, 5s, 26s. Is that DUBV Racing? It's got to be on top. No, we're definitely, I mean, we've picked up, what, 7 seconds or so? So, yeah, we're doing pretty decent. But if I can get that 27.0, and what was our optimal? Our optimal was a 27.3. So I can get it. I just got to get all these sectors together. for sure. And even if, like, I kind of had a mindset of in the first time I did a 4-hour with Risk and Bread, if I can get within 2 seconds of my optimal and be consistent with that, I'm usually happy in a longer race on Nurburgring. It's just about being consistent at a pace somewhat close to your best time, you know what I mean? So if I'm throwing a 31.9 down right now, like, I don't want to be running 840s whenever I'm on track, right? Somewhere in the 30s I'll be happy with. So there's only about, what's it saying, 11 to 14 laps remaining? Huh? Does that mean, like, within the time frame of this lobby? So a 32-1 without any incidences. I mean, that's What was you getting last night when we were running around? I didn't really ask you. I know you said you knocked some time off. I got you. Ugh. All right. Yeah, if I can knock 5 seconds off of my 837, you'll be able to too. It's just about feeling how the car drives. I'm really hoping that it'll drive decent for Johnny, like I was telling you about his wheel and stuff. So that's what I'm interested to find out. Alright, so that track temp's going up too. We gotta be mindful of that. Do this real quick. I'm really angry that my trading paint is not showing my paint job. Somebody got us up there. We're in 3rd place now. Fourth place now. That dude just said an 814. Alright. Let's see if this updated it. Yep. What's up, Ruthless? Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. Can't figure out why my paint job won't load. It just doesn't want to. Like, how does he get an 814? Let's see if we take this down 2 more clicks. See what that does. Back up, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a way to do that and everything, but whenever you do these team ones, you shouldn't have to, because whoever is the host of the team, it'll pull it in when he sets it, as long as he has it set up for a team paint job on Trading Paints.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Yeah. As long as I can get Trading Paints working, it should show up for us. Yeah. I plan on putting Johnny's YouTube channel on there. If you have one, or if you're going to be streaming it, I don't know if you planned on it. I'll put yours on there. And then I already have somebody else's if they end up doing it with us on it, so. I overshot that. Hickok. I love how she says that. Hickok. I got you. Well, let me know if you decide to. I'll go on and get your channel logo, put it on the car and stuff. Yeah, there we go. Get up the hill. It was going down on our time. Started going back up there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, good, decent carousel, but we were slow out. Hour long, just ever driving. That's a little better. Ugh. My goodness. Not fast enough. But we're having a lot more of those where it's just, you know, up to a half a second or so off pace in sectors instead of 2 seconds or 2 here and there. .01. 27300. There we go, that was smoother. Whew.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Didn't lose too much off pace there, that's awesome. That'll be a loss there. Damn it. I gotta get better right there.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Just missing lines and now. Oh boy. Alright, stay off that last curve. Slide costs us a few hundreds. Oh, whoop. Alright, we'll be able to get one more lap. We gotta break that 32 at the best. Oh, yeah, we did there.
Fastest lap of the session. We've got good fuel data.
30.8. Way offline there.
Car right, still there, hold your line.
Come on, dude, you're not
You're
on a
on the
hot
line.
lap. Like, what are you doing? Who is that? Lake and Shaw. Yeah, man. Like, if you're coming out of the pit, clear way. You're not even on a hot lap. What up, Johnny? I'm guessing. I like this. I like this. Let me export. Well, let me save this and export this and send it over. It'll let Discord load up here now.
There we go. I have myself
There you go.
muted.
Oh, gotcha.
Take it you made some changes to the setup.
This is just a one for qualifying. So, like, with less fuel, and then with the less fuel, you'll get the body height lowered and stuff like that. So, I'm putting that on, getting ready to put that on Discord.
Cool.
But I want to get your, and I've been telling Jax this, I really want to get your input on how the car feels, because you're not on a direct drive force feedback, right? So I want to make sure it feels comfortable for you, mainly too.
Issue.
Did you drive it around already, Sam?
Oh yeah, I've done a bunch of laps.
Awesome.
It's not too bad. Are you noticing that it bounces in the first, the hard left, the slanted left? Have you noticed that it bounces a lot coming through that? That's the only thing I noticed.
Hard left, slanted left.
Like the ones that are like angled. You know, there's two of them. Where the road's angled.
Oh, the carousels.
Yeah, the first one of those. I feel when I'm on the inside there, like the
I've
car's
been
popping almost.
I've been having trouble like in any car on iRacing.
Yeah. Okay.
There's I think been one car that felt real smooth. But yeah, like I don't know how to make those types of changes to setups to make that feel better. So that's what I'm hoping for your guys' inputs.
What that is. But on a track like this, you don't make a change for that one section anyway.
Well, no, but it could also help you in the rest of the track without you being aware, just because it feels smoother.
No.
If you're able to fix it. And that's what happened yesterday. Me and Jax were working on things, which he says, yo, what's up? And we made one change for like something in the first section. And when we made that change there, it helped in like 3 or 4 other big time turns that we were having troubles with in other portions.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I exported that. Let me go to talking and not thinking here.
I just got in here under my team. Let's see what lobby you're in. You're in 1.
We can change it because there's a bunch of people
16.
in here.
Well, let's go to 6.
Alright, 1 sec, let me setups. 992 GT3. 2025.
Alright, let me get
Copy.
overlays and all that going here.
Yeah, did you by chance figure out what was going on with your overlays not showing on stream or anything yet?
Oh, on the stream? No, I haven't delved into that yet.
Gotcha. Alright, there. I just posted that qualifying one on there. Yeah, that's what I want to. That's what I want to play with while we got you with me, because you know how to play with a little bit of these settings more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not all of them, you know what I mean? But
No, goddamn no. But I have a decent understanding about a good bit of it.
all right, you said 6.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay. All right. So load that one up and let me know. Because now that I've got my time almost into the 20s with the regular endurance one,
Yeah.
I've started working on the qualifying from that. And if we get it to the point where it feels good and we can just put more fuel in it and it still feels stable enough to run it, you know what I mean? We could reload the race one. All right. Am I watching you on track by chance, or is that you or what? No.
I'm gonna have to turn you up. I can't hear you.
Let me double check my filters are on. Oh, they are this time, so it is you this time. Usually it's me, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Whoa! I lost it there. Good time to change everything. Alright. Damn, I got you on 167%. What the fuck?
Do you have the Discord volume itself down in like any audio mix?
No, I don't use any audio mix or anything. Crank you up to 200.
There you go. Sometimes I have to do that too. I don't. Discord is finicky. All right. I want to get on track behind you so I can be like.
Yeah, I'm in the
coach you.
pit right now.
Cause you're still like really learning this track, right?
No, I mean it's Nurburgring. I mean I've raced Nurburgring quite a bit.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you
You're setting it.
you hated it, so you stopped racing it.
See if there was anything else in here. But
What, to turn it up?
yeah, everything else is good to go.
Does your headset have a volume button on it that went down by chance?
Yeah, but I mean it's all the way up.
Oh, okay.
That. Yeah, back down. The mic. I don't know. So,
That's it, go.
okay. Now I'm good.
All right, I'm in car whenever you're ready.
Oh crap, I was in the pit.
Is that you up there?
Yeah, I'm taking off.
Oh, fucking black flag.
I'll wait for you. Let's reset.
Now we just need Jax out here with us. He and I was running pretty good tandem last night. I'm gonna stay behind you. I'm not passing you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm always slow on that one. Never get the angle right until I've done a few laps.
Slow down a little bit more way on the right side.
Yeah, just I never coming into it. It looks like I should take it differently. It just takes a while to like get the hang of it.
Lock back into it. I got you. Yeah.
And that turn right there, I can brake a lot later than I've ever done in GT.
And you can actually, if you brake a hair earlier in what you did, you can cut those aprons a lot more than what you're thinking you can.
Yeah.
And straight line it through there a lot faster.
Gotcha. Damn it. Someone pooped in the track. Lifted a little there, I shouldn't have.
No, yeah, no need to. Yeah.
This is
Slight
what I
lift
thought
on
I
that
was
one.
going into.
Oh, that's it.
That's
Yeah.
the one I thought about.
That's the thing, man. Just remembering where turns are on here when you haven't raced it enough. I mean, the turns themselves are pretty memorable. It's just remembering where they come in.
Yeah, it's when you're coming into it.
Yeah. Yeah, 100.
Here. God damn it. Always have
Good
trouble
save.
right there coming into it. Still got an off the track though.
Kept it off the wall, though.
Way late on the break there.
Yeah, I've been having that trouble a little bit, but I'm getting better. I mean, you just got to really work on slower in.
This whole section feels so different. Front end's fucked up a little bit.
Reset yourself if you want. I'm gonna wait for you down here.
Not bad. It's just a little bit of a turn on the wheel.
Gotcha.
I need to learn to do that anyway. I'll probably have to run like that for a little bit from here, Tom.
Yeah, slower in. And you'll see the turns a lot better. Especially this one coming up, brake at the red sign on the right side. And stay far left.
You know, you got me thinking too much. I hit the grass there. I've been doing good on this turn in iRacing. Except for coming out a little too wide, I've hit the grass a couple times.
Yeah,
Other than
that's
that,
what...
I haven't been bad coming into it, which is normally my biggest problem there.
Well, and that's what that stand left wider and a little bit longer will help you with, because then you'll get slowed down just a hair more out there, but it allows you to turn in, hit that apex, and throttle up the hill without having to lift, and it's such a better exit all the way up.
Whoa! Clear on the left.
so bumpy.
Car on.
Alright, I'll take you slower, or I mean not slow, but I'll take you through how I drive it. I'll lift. I'll lift whenever I see you drop off a little bit.
Yeah, my front end's trashed. I can't brake.
Yeah. I'll let you reset first and then drive out a little bit, and then I'll pop out.
Alright.
So that way it resets us to the same spot. There we go.
I didn't even realize it did resets like that.
Yeah. Now if you're in that spot and I hit it at the same time, it'll take me to the next closest. Yeah, about the only thing I can see that would really help you is just think slower and slower and wider in. And that'll give you better apexes and exits. Because you want to be right there. That way you can come left at that apex.
Too late on it.
Car on your left. Clear.
Wide, 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 wide. Fifth gear now. This is all shit that Risk taught me. Because I used to dive at apexes on this track, and that just kills you overall.
Hardest thing is stringing them together. There's so many of them.
Yeah, and stay
into a groove. Once you make one mistake, just overcoming after that.
right. Once you
go back on that line's the hardest thing.
once you dive for one apex, you're screwed for rhythm. It's hard to learn about this track.
Are you in first right there when you take that right?
Second.
Okay.
I hardly ever go down to first gear on here. Maybe a couple spots like the left little roundabout down a hill.
Car on.
Real tight one.
Clear on the right.
Here, I'll go down to first.
Yeah, this is a little different for me.
Right side.
I've only done this.
Clear on the right.
That kind of startup, like this layout, a few times in ACC.
Oh, I got you.
Usually it was the other one that had it was the GP start for the 24.
Oh, yeah.
Which is similar to that, but just a little different.
Oh, nice save. And this one, I'm braking at the edge of the road right there. Getting slowed down, then throttling from here out.
Third or second out?
Third. Third through this, and now fourth.
See, I'm in second all through there.
Probably because you're a little too hard on the brakes, so you're getting slowed down too much, you know what I mean? Third through here, straight lining that.
Oh, yeah.
Down to second. Hit this top, then throttle. Out. Down to first, left. Up to second. Lift, right? Go.
Right there's one of my biggest problems.
Yeah, that's a tough one because of the way you're braking and having to switch back and forth.
Yep, I always go high up on that curb on the right. That's the one I always hit.
Yeah, I hit this curb a lot. That left right there. Go ahead and
Yeah.
reset yourself right there. You're getting good flow right through that first section there.
Oh, I just noticed that. That's cool. So in if you go into Race Labs, you'll notice there's whatchamacallits, like friends list and stuff.
Yes.
Well, I friended you and sent you requests and stuff, and there's also a thing on the profile where I can check what I think.
Tag you. Yeah.
All your
That's-
tags are there on my relative. That's pretty cool.
I forgot that you had it now. I've been waiting to do that on other people. So I've got. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yes. Yes.
You've got wheel damage. Looks
Oh,
like one of your
love it.
wheels is
Oh,
out of
baby.
alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I did that to Jax last night and scared the
We've
shit
got
out of
damage on the
him.
back end.
Here, let me pull out of this spot. There you go. Now you can reset.
Oh, that was funny. Damn it! Hang on.
Yeah, like, see, like, I can't figure out how to get you on here because, like, I'm looking at friends.
I sent
John
you
Brown.
one request
Okay,
on
there it is. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Johnny Bobby Brown.
Well, I was looking for Johnny Bobby Brown. It's just John Brown on there.
That's weird. Break is my Google.
Gentleman, clean racer, colleague, or not colleague, league friend. I should put target.
No, I got you as colleague. Yeah, colleague. We're colleagues in the WB Racing League.
Okay, yeah, okay, in that aspect, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I put that down. Let's see, I
I
got
need
the
to put
thumb, I got the green guy with
streamer.
the hat, I got the blue guy with the square on the right side, I got the blue guy with the checker flag, and I got the streamer, the YouTube symbol.
Yeah.
You gotta put the Twitch symbol up for me.
Oh, you're
both
doing
up.
Twitch? Oh,
Yeah,
I see. Yeah.
I've been multicasting on both.
I should put cracks under pressure on you too.
Definitely put cracks on it. Definitely. Or
Just to see that on there.
what was the other one, the dangerous driver? Yeah, definitely put that on there.
Oh, that's too good.
Oh man. All right, let me get
But
this
if I look at, yeah, me too. If I look at my relative right now, like I'm gonna have to make a lot more space on my relative.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing as I saw that. I'm like, man, I'm gonna have to widen this out a little. Which I got a little bit of room. I actually played with some of my stuff, and my fuel calculator, I took a bunch of crap off of it and just put it down pretty much to bare bones. Made it a little bit smaller.
That's what I do
added
with mine.
weather and played around with my track map. I like having it there just because it's nice to look at. But I added the stuff at the bottom of my relative for like my memory and my CPU load. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, see, I got that in VR, which it doesn't show on stream,
Yeah.
so it's just kind of my thing. Let me do that to my standings here.
Yeah, go ahead, man. Like I said, I'm having a conversation here. Good thing is we're in a group where nobody else is on the track, so we're not going to get taken out here.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Because we're literally just sitting side by side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also. Oh wait, never mind. No.
Oh, no, also.
Ignore. Yep.
Okay, no, also. Sorry, guys. Fake
I was
also.
gonna ask you to make a copy of your livery or your paint scheme without the number so I could get it, but then I realized, never mind, it's on there anyway because of the team, so never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I noticed
And
that
in
in the lobby the other night.
and the side numbers won't be on the car. It'll have the Nurb 24 logo on the side of the car.
Got you.
I'm mad because it's not showing up right now like it should be. But yeah, it'll have those on the side. It'll only have the number on the roof. There we go.
A roof or a roof?
Roof.
Do you shank with a shiv or do you shiv with a shank?
That's a good one.
I believe you shank with a shiv.
Let me change this size of this down just a hair.
I was talking to somebody about that. I was like, you know, shanking meant a whole different thing when I was growing up. Like, what do you mean? Maybe you're pulling guys' pants down.
Yeah, shanking them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not so much anymore. All right. Oh no, I didn't mean to move my standings.
What are you messing with yours? I'm gonna mess with mine then too, since we're sitting here having these conversations.
I was just trying to make room. I think I'm gonna take that thing off the right side of my
So you
advanced.
know how this car has the ABS light?
The pink and purple lights and all that,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, on the dash.
The purple and the yellow are the ABS. Purple is front, yellow is rear, and left or right tells you which one. Well, there's that in your, I think it's in the relative, one of the things you can do in there. You can add the ABS LEDs.
Oh, yeah, I don't see it, so. But yeah, I saw there's so many different things you can add to it. I think that's awesome.
Yeah, let me go in here. Yeah, if you go into edit widget, it's one of the bottom, well, it's not in, you can put it anywhere, but it's in the list there of the drop down.
So on the bottom, I run track temp or air temp, maybe track temp or air temp split, and then the other air temp or track temp, whichever they are. So I keep the temperatures on those.
Got you.
Because my weather, I run to where it only shows when I'm in the garage. I don't show the thing during the race.
See, I have just two boxes. I've got the track wetness and the precipitation in a really small box sitting off to the side just so I can take a look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad if you're a panel racer, right? Because then you can see that stuff
Yeah.
on the fly.
So, I want to scale it. How do I just stretch it? I just want to stretch it out a little bit.
Which one?
The relative.
Driver name. Go to your size and performance or whatever, and
Yeah.
slide the driver name a little bigger or smaller. The width, driver name width.
Yeah. Takes forever for it to actually make the change sometimes.
If you do it one at a time and you're not like paying attention to it fully, you'll make a lot of changes to it and not even realize that you did. I've done that before.
I always make a pretty big jump when I do it to see what it, change is really going to be.
Now, I will say there's times that if you jump it down too much to where like your widgets and stuff on the top all combine together, it won't go down any further. It'll stay at the same driver name width because of how many widgets you have across the top of that overlay.
Got it. I like it like that.
I like it like that.
I like it like that. She working that fat. I don't know how to act slow motion for me. Slow motion, Pullman. Move it, slow motion, Pullman.
I'm thinking honestly about getting rid of this advanced panel because
I use it for my RPMs, my speed.
yeah, I mean it works.
A lot of stuff is what I use it for.
It's good for like again, it's good for panel, but with me not looking at the TV, I don't see all that stuff anyways.
I mean, good as long as you got something else for the people to see.
I mean, I got my telemetry there that they get to watch my pedal work and all that.
I'd like to get rid of that.
The telemetry, you don't like it?
No, there's one. The like. Never mind. Fuck that. I ain't fucking with none of that.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. One second. I just want to say, Johnny here, of course, with us. You guys can check out his channel, Hellbound Diver. His link is down in our description, as is a bunch of other friends and community members.
Don't check it out. Don't go over there.
And
There's nothing there.
and be sure to be ready to be able to watch next weekend's race on either channel. That way you have different views of what's going on throughout the race.
Not on either channel. You should watch it on all channels. It'll be streaming on at least 3, maybe more streaming channels.
Yeah. That's right. And of course we got John and them, another kind of branch of our teamwork going to be going into it. They'll all have a stream or two going on for theirs as well.
So it's UI and Jax, correct?
And maybe a special guest I haven't got confirmation on yet, but yeah. Definitely us three for sure.
Is he really going to be able to do it?
He might. I'm not sure how he's going to let me know in the next like day or two if he's, and if he don't need no warm up. Dude's knows Nurb like the back of his hand, so. He'll probably do it.
Okay. Did you reset? No, you're beside me. And my memory's pretty big. That's a problem I have. I need to upgrade. I think I'm gonna upgrade the PC here soon.
Oh yeah? Already?
Yeah. I mean, just need to upgrade 3 things to get it where I need it. That'll be fine. I just can't. I'm on the border, you know. I'm fine. Like, I mean, I don't have any issues, you know, but.
But if you want a little bit more out of it, stuff like that.
Yeah, like I want to go triple screens. I can't put that money down until I put the upgrade in. So I'm gonna need more processing, and I'm gonna need more GPU, and definitely need more RAM.
Yeah. All right, sir. Whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Car on your left, clear.
I gotta remember where the hell we're at here.
Oh, 1 second break. On this straight here. I got to lock my overlays so I don't accidentally click and move them here. I was moving them all around there before while we were playing around.
My tires are cold as hell.
Yeah, every time you reset on the side of the track, it's like you're coming out of the pit again. About 90% on this.
late on my brake.
Yeah, I used that line across the track back there where like the pavement joint is. Nah, 3-2. Ooh, I come flying up in there.
I was late.
Wider on that.
Yeah, I know. Same thing there. Oh no, got it.
You have the race set up on right now, or which setup do you have on?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that thing takes off from me from time to time. But it's definitely looks like it's harder to get slowed down at times, or you're just not hitting it brakes at the right time. Could be the thing.
The low friction is what you had on here.
Yeah, that's what they use on most of the GT3s. I looked at a few races and checked that out.
For what races though? The
On
endurance
this,
races,
yeah,
or?
the 4 hours and things like that. That's what I use and stuff on there. The GTEs that I'm driving on that Sprint series, they use the mediums.
How long are those?
I like 7 laps.
Yeah.
6-7 laps.
Yep.
I got you.
Oh, I had it, man.
I tried to save you.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment.
I'll
You'll
let
have
you
less
get
grip
off that
out
pad
We've
there.
got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the right
Alright,
side.
you're good. You just like appeared in my smoke.
Alright, remember, stay left on this one up here. Now.
Yeah, I cut too early.
Just a hair too early, yep. I was behind you, so I couldn't really see exactly. I was just kind of throwing it out there. But yeah, that's kind of what you want to be doing, because then you can just get on the throttle, roll right through that apex up the hill.
I let off there for some reason.
And on this left up here, do you use any brakes?
I'll have to get up here and tell you. I let off, gear down there.
Alright, clear.
Come up.
Yeah, okay. So when you're that like gray patch on the right side, if you put your car on that, when you lift and gear down, then rotate from that, you'll have a better angle on the turn up the hill. It'll allow you to get on the throttle going up the hill a little sooner and keep your speed up.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Go left, right side. Clear on the right.
Gotta figure that out.
Entry a little later into the carousel, which I know sounds weird and stupid, but I've been watching other guys do it, and I started finally doing it, and it's a lot smoother.
Yeah. I'm trashed right now.
Alright, I'll wait for you.
Put me back pretty far.
Did it? Sometimes it'll do that, yeah. Because the reset point might have been up like 3 turns in front of you type of thing, you know what I mean? The next one, I mean.
Came in too fast for it again. Threw myself up right after I got on it that time.
right where my car's lined up is how you want to hit this turn up here as you're catching up to me.
Made
So
me
you
look
want to
down.
be you want to be slow, and there's a little red patch right there that I just went over. That's what you want to use as your like get off the brakes and turn in.
Gotcha.
That'll really help with that one.
Came into that way too fast. There you are. I'm okay in that one. Not bad.
Woo!
Cut you off. I'm curious how this draft is going. Try to get as much as you can off of me here.
Oh, I'll go right past you if I wanted to.
I just want to see how much it affects me. Yeah, I can put her up to 6, man. Very good.
Oh, I'm in 6, way back at the start of this. It's because of how you're coming around that last turn that you're not able to get to 6 sooner.
I got you.
Right side. Still there.
Stay on.
Clear.
Yeah, try to stay on the lines that I go on. Whether you can keep up with the pace, I'll make sure you do. Like, it feels like you're slow through there, but the exits is where you get the speed, you know what I mean?
It's ending.
Alright, we got 12 minutes.
Oh. Check the flag pop up.
Yeah, yeah.
Nailed that wall there.
It took me forever to figure out how to time that little right-hand maneuver there. I'm in 6th already here. When do you get in sixth on that? Like before the right-handers or like after you start up the straight?
Once I get it on the straight, I'm in sixth.
Same. Braking. Yo, Risk, what's happening, brother? On throttle.
I can tell when you're on throttle and braking.
Gotcha. Just shout it out. Oh, it sometimes helps me remember. Yeah, that felt good.
Damn it. Got on the curb on the left side.
Bounced you out.
And then
Yeah. This one took me forever to figure that right there out. Stay wide on that right down in, and it helps so much.
ooh, came in way too hot there.
You got damage or?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just nicked that dang curb.
I kind of stutter cut in early, corrected myself, and then tried to cut. And off kilter with it.
So lift, gear down, turn in.
You're in fifth right now?
Yeah, fifth all the way up through that. Ooh, I got a little bit of that curb. I stay in fifth all the way to here. Start braking at that curb on the left. Down to second.
Now I got damage. Got up on that curb out of that right.
Go ahead and reset because I wanted to show you where I enter the carousel.
Back anyway.
You're going the wrong way.
I'm back at the garage.
Oh, did it take you all the way back?
Yeah. Since it's checkered flag, it won't let me come back in.
Well, go to replay and go onto my car.
Yeah, I see it.
Right there's where I come into this. So I come wide. And it does make it a little smoother. Let me
You're going the wrong way.
take it at speed a little bit here.
You've been
Oh, shit.
disqualified for reckless driving.
Oh shit, I went too far back and disqualified me. But yeah, stay a little right, a little longer, and come in at that deeper angle on it. And it does, I think, smoothen it out a little bit.
That's enough of that for today. I've done a shitload of Nurburgring today.
I hear you, Roger.
I was on most of the morning.
Oh, it's funny, Risk. Okay, so before I quit, to make sure I do like this this setup for the qualifying. So make sure I double check that is saved and fresh.
Alright. That's enough for me tonight, brother.
Roger that, man. Well, it's cool to pop in and get a couple laps in with you. We're going to be ready for this weekend, I hope.
I'll probably be on for a little bit there tomorrow evening. See what the new races are and shit, so we'll see what's going on.
Roger that, man. Sounds good.
Later.
Later, brother. All right. So, with that practice session is done. Who else is on? What are we doing here? See if we can't. Oh, there's only two on now. I see Jax is on. I need to enable him as a trusted spotter. All right. When is the next GTE race? At 1 o'clock, which is about a half hour, which means we could probably get out there and do a qualify. Yeah. See if we're able to do that. Go straight from GT3 for the last like 2-3 hours straight into a GTE qualifying. We got it. We got it. Our music stopped. All right. All right. We got 20 Maybe I should be smart about this and do a quick couple turns or so. I think it's this one, isn't it? No, it's, yeah, RSR. We'll do this and then we'll jump into qual. That way I can at least get my feet on the brake. Sure hoping my special guest is able to make it next weekend. Alright. Let's get out here. Run us a lap or so, half a lap or so. Woo, boy. Whoa! We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Stay off the wall. Phew. That same old turn. Ah, that's trouble. Alright. We could get that 805 too. That would be nasty. Felt pretty good actually, just jumping right back into it. Yeah, I think it's my problem why I'm not driving the GT3 as fast as I should be able to. Is because I'm being too light on the brakes and stuff at points. Because of driving this all week. Risk can probably tell me if that's true or not from watching me that one time, but Risk, the expert of Nurb. Alright, get settled in here. Come on. We got a 45-minute race coming, or 40 or 45-minute coming up after this. Okay. All right, we ready for this? All right. Don't ever push, just drive it. Let's go.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your time lap.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Lock it in, let's get it.
VR lag there. Yeah, we got that without dying. That was real sketchy. No! Damn it. Couldn't save it. That's it though. That's the way the Nurb crumbles. One little mistake. Did get our optimal down to an 8050 though. I'm getting it down, man. Probably would have been maybe like 808, 810, somewhere in there. But now it'll probably be 15, 16. That's my guess. More importantly, it don't count. Oh, an 811?
Check a flag.
Yeah, definitely would have been into the single digits. Dang it. Eight 11, and that wall hit took at least a second off of added on to us. Then with the damage, so I probably would have been 809, 810, somewhere in there. Sucks. All right, we got 10 minutes until that next race. Let's get into one. Been a long night of practicing. Let's put this other half of a schmig real quick here while we load in. Get ready for 45 minutes. Right? Or 40. I keep saying 45. I think it's only 40. No, 45. I am correct. And we're sitting at an 8:15.5. Would have knocked about 4.5 seconds, 4 seconds off. The green hell, yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly right. They gave me 2 incidence points too. I didn't even get a point. Oh, at least I didn't lose 7. Poor guy. I've lost 14.14 in that, and I qualified before. Because I was coming into a turn so hard that when I hit the wall, it bounced me back across the track, and then when I hit off of that wall, I hit into somebody as they were coming through. And I was on the brakes the entire time. It was such a hard hit. I forget where it was. But, yeah, it sucked. Alright, so let's go for an 804 on our optimal. Let me get a couple more of those turns down.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
All we need is a 10th, right? We can find that somewhere. Uh-oh, does this track look slightly wet? Oh yeah, that was smoother but slower. It felt good. Yeah. That's my problem with these GTEs. I get a little too heavy on them at times.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
That's been my way to counteract it. I do a lot more of a roll on to get on to be able to get onto the brakes harder. So I'm still on throttle a little bit. That's what I've been kind of doing these last couple nights with this car. That's the only way I'm able to not lock them up. Watch me find out that's the way you're supposed to be driving it. Blow through up through here so far in it. Oh my goodness, I finally hit it good. Well, I mean, decent. I just can't get under that 805 right now. There it was. Not fast, but I hit the right line. I just gotta be quicker on the transition, brake throttle. That's trouble. Ooh, we kept it off the wall. I was in the wrong gear. Keep getting one off track. Every time we start to get a decent lap. Down right there.
Left side. Clear.
Come on, I'm trying to gain a 10 before we leave. just can't catch myself right now. Right? Oh, there's a good run. And save it. Come on, get. Ah, no. Man, I had almost 210s, didn't I? And I screwed it up. We're not gonna get her done. Damn it. Couldn't get her done. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, my bad. Camera's not on. Great day or night, wherever you may be. Getting ready to run a GTE Sprint Series here. I need to. I've completely lost my mind. I've had Discord up and running this whole time on this computer. That should help things. All right. We don't have much time. Like enough to drive maybe 3 turns. Yeah, but I didn't get anything out of it. Although when I was in lobby with a bunch of people, it was like high 40s in this race last night, so I'll take mid to high 50s. All right, time to grit up or shut up. Let's get it.
1 to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. The estimated strength of field is 1,776. Pit road is closed. There are a lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Yeah, like we're sitting almost 60. That's pretty good.
5 cars left to grid.
Woosa. Let's get it, fellas. Good luck, everybody. Have a good race.
You ready to check?
Yep. And guys, let's try to take it easy. No one take anyone out in the first turns here. So let's have some fun and start working your tires up and do your thing.
Catch up 2 car.
Top 3, you guys want to do single file or what do you want to do?
Catch up 7 car.
You got a blinky.
About to go green, stay focused. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Good start, good start.
Car right. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Damn, Kikuchi, you are blinking like a mofo. Blinking like that, I have no idea where you are.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear on
Trying
the
to
left.
get wrecked in the first lap here, so just take it. Let's go. Woo! Yes, sir. Gotta have it.
Right side. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Oof. We're just dropping now.
Thank you very much for keeping me safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from these blinking like that.
Go right.
Oh my god, he went over my head. That gave me X's. Did anybody else just see that car go over me? Yeah, it was wicked. Yeah, that was wicked.
You got a slow car on the left.
Come on.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Ooh, boy.
You're back in fifth.
Oh, that's
Car
a
right.
wide one there.
Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side, clear on the right.
Stick with him. Stick with him. And I did. God. Whoa. Sloppy. They took off from me there. Dang. Ah, shit. Oh boy.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Yeah, true. Roger. Yeah, keep you positive, Jax. Appreciate that. A little offline there. Alright, we should be able to make another lap. We're gaining on him now that he's not in a draft. Question is do I replace the tires whenever I pit? I would say you have to. I don't think you can get away with not. Almost didn't break in time. Or almost broke too late, I mean. Yeah, whatever. Ah. Oh my gosh.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Roger that there, spotter. Shit. I was all offline going up the hill there. Come on. Come on. Yeah, saved it decently. Still got the X's though. Woo. And there's definitely damage. It's just not hurting us. Not bad. Yeah, we're still getting up to 169, 170, so.
forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Way too fast. Way too fast.
10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage.
Only a minute. Optional,
20
my
minutes
bad.
to go.
20 minutes ago, I'm gonna take a half a schmig while that optional repairs. And we wait for that 40-second freaking pit penalty. Dang it. Come on, you're better than that, GIBO. So my personal best was an 8:12. We didn't get those optional repairs yet, did we?
Repairs are almost finished up.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna be a minute behind, but or almost 2 minutes behind. $5.
Move it, move it.
That's a good way to start. Lock it in, let's go. Oh, that was a lot better actually. That was a bit slick. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling. Too much.
Thank you.
Oh, staying 6 that time. Oh, that was not good.
The car in front is pitting.
Nobody for Dave. Purposely wasn't showing a relative because I didn't want to know. But we have gained some time on that next closest person.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Oh shit. I have a real hard time getting slowed down for that one sometimes. Guys up there aren't joking around. I'm not gaining hardly anything. Oh boy. Probably just lost some.
Thank you.
Whoa, let's go.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, something happened up here. He's only 36 seconds away from us now. No, I got you. Yeah, appreciate you checking it out. Those who don't know, every Sunday we put out an episode where we go through and showcase 3 guys' rigs or setups that they sim race on. And we have done 3 episodes now. Of course, people can join in on our Discord and be able to share your a photo or I didn't hear what he just said, but a photo or a video clip of what you got going on, anything you want to showcase, show off. Oh, I've got such an insane itch that I need to scratch on my foot. Make it to the straight. Make it to the straight.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Oh my gosh. Oh, and it was on my throttle foot too. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah, my spotter, yeah. Yeah. Told me to basically get right into the back of the guy. I should have just be like, oh, I'm so sorry, my spotter told me to go right.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And 8:11.4 on that lap.
The car behind is pitting.
Yeah, the one in game's not the best, that's for sure. Oh shit. Thought GT3 there for a moment. Heavy on the brakes. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. And get it together here. Come on. Roger that. I don't know what gently means, but let's go. Oh, too early. Oh, you see mine, dude. Mine's a mess. Always. Yeah, DCR's is real clean there, isn't it? He's got it all looking real nice. Oh, we're making up some ground now. Taking up a lot of time now. Not there though. Saw a yellow flag with my spotter saying nothing.
Julian,
It's freaking me out.
congratulations, man. Up 15 points, positions. Nice job, man. Congrats to Mark. And Mr. Kikuchi, you need to fix your internet, please. Thank you.
Oh man, that was almost bad. We'll take it. Not the best of races, but that stinking penalty killed us. We got 9.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Great job. You did really well.
That dude's too far away to wait. Usually stop there and watch a lot of guys coming behind us, but we all were spaced out too much. So what? How many spots did we lose? We lost 3 spots overall. Our best lap was a 11.4. Not the bad, not the bad. Yeah. That wasn't that long. We got a lot longer coming up soon there, Jax. Oh. Nice, 21. We're almost back up to the 3. We got about 20 minutes for that qualifier. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, 24 hours. It's going to be great this coming weekend. Welcome in, everybody. Noticed how many we just got popping in. Hope everybody's having a great day. Oh, yeah, we're definitely fucking mad. Definitely. Alright, do I need to switch the eyes up? Maybe do a quick IRX race before we get ready for the next one? Or should I do laps? Decisions. Oh, excuse me. What is it? Why am I on it? It's already 2? I think I want to hit that quali. honestly. I want to get our time down. I know this race is gone tomorrow, but what's the schedule for this one? I don't have that track. So this is our last chance, because tomorrow night I won't be on before it's gone. So yeah, we gotta race it a couple more times at least. My last chance. I'm really glad I decided to get this car and run this series this week, though. Alright, so we registered for that. Let's go in and we'll do some practicing. But first, I'm going to go grab me a drink real fast. I don't know. We're back. We're back. Oh, man. I was about to say, man, there's nobody else in here. I forgot to join that test lobby. Had to grab me a handful of Jesus. Ah, right. Alright, we get to follow our ghost around in here, so. What was that noise? Oh, Sparrow re-upped his membership. You legend. Appreciate you, Sparrow. You're amazing, brother. I didn't know what that noise was in my ear. Whoops. Oh, I got you, Sparrow. Ah! Yeah, you're awesome. Re-upping your membership, man. That's what I think it said 4 months. Great, man. Oh, that's way too early.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Wild. Pretty much, I think, since I've hit my 500 and was able to do memberships. Well, I hope work was alright for you today. Nice. Yeah, can't ask for any more than that. Especially on a Monday. For you all, of course. Future boy. Yeah, I need to find out or figure out something that I can do some more members only content and things like that. We gotta get on that stuff more. I got to figure some things out. Whoa! Okay. Oh, get it. No! I tried to stay on the throttle more there. Didn't work out. just trying to beat that 8050. Roger that, Sparrow. See you in a bit, brother. Go. Just run a few more sections here before we jump out to do that qualifier. We got like 6.5 minutes left. Nope. Nope. Not going to gain anything like that. Dang it. Those sections right there are so much different than what they are on Gran Turismo. Like Gran Turismo, the section time stops right after you make the right-hander and you got that little sign going over the top of the track. So I'm always like waiting for the timer to pop up there and it never does on here. Yet. Alright, practice over.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip
better
out
than
there.
that 805 on our optimal. Boom. Yeah, screwed that all up. But we're getting our rhythm back with the GTE here. Alright, what we got left? We got 3 minutes. I'm going to have a quick schmig. Damn it. Johnny was talking about maybe being on a little bit tomorrow and running some laps during the day. So I'm gonna do that for a little while tomorrow. I don't know if we'll have it streaming or not, but I like driving around with you guys and just learning how to read another car on the track ahead of you. Sounds like some Star Wars music here. Mm-mm. 1 minute to go. I gotta hold it together and not flip up on this qualifier. I've been messing these qualies up bad lately. Yep. Exactly. Bow, bow. Gotta be about ready. About ready. Hopefully we can get our safety rating over the 3.0 mark on the next race. It is the goal. All right, let's get it. Come on, Cam. There we go. Alright. Let's get it.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your time lap.
Come on. Ah, there's the red there. Oh shit. No X's, but damn it. We got that 8049 on the optimal. We were doing well so far, then I just screwed that up. Back in it, come on, lock in. Fuck. Same spot every qualify.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the left side. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Yep. Same damn spot every time. Well, there goes the quality. So, go ahead and ready up for the race and run some laps and get ourselves locked in, hopefully. Shame. Shame. think after this race, let me go back and load up our Nurb 24-hour setup and do a few more laps there to feel good. Depends on how we do in this race. Update our subs goal bar. New subs there, see that? Welcome into the DUBV community here. Appreciate you. Glad to have you aboard. You know, also check out our websites and our Discord and all that stuff. All right. I want to get our optimal down to like an 802. If I'm not going to be able to set the actual fast lap, I want to keep working on getting the sectors faster. And eventually it'll pay off for us. 1 second here. All right.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers. You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Screwed all that up. Oh, get it. Oh, that was offline. If I would have hit that top right there, right, that would have been a nice little jump. That in a full lap. Alright, let's beat our time here. I haven't come out of their green in a while. Just can't stick with our time there.
we still got about 9 minutes before the race starts. That worked out right there. Nope. That's one of the spots that I know if I could just come out of that turn, I could probably gain a half second. I gotta come out of there right. Ah. I don't like those hard jerks over the curves, but
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
not so good there. I would say we're probably around the 8:10 mark. $809.6. We got into the single digits.
That was a celebratory crash. $809. Awesome. Oh man, it went flying off that wall, didn't it? Oh, that right there, scooping up off the tires. That would be terrifying, man. And then to know that you're about to fall down here and disappear into the shadow realm, like... Good night. Oh, that's so good. All right. How long we got before this race? It is about 2 minutes and something before it session opens up. Let's let me have the rest of the schmig here. We'll go pop over to somebody trying to fly like me, but it didn't work for him. Didn't work out for him. Oh, wrong direction. Oh. That was a hard yank off of the curb there. Yeah, we want to avoid any run-ins with Is that his car shifting, making noise? It's so loud. Here we go. Let's see, next week is the last week for some series, isn't it? Not all of them, but I was thinking a couple of those series I looked at, I only had one more week shown for races, so. All right. Get that cam. There we go. Back up. $45. Get it. Woo.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
No need. Woo!
Left side, clear.
Try to hold it the whole time. Oh my gosh.
They see you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your
That
wheels is out of
curve
alignment.
about
You'll have less
pretty
grip out
much
there.
killed me.
We got damage on the front end. You've got some damage.
Yeah, it
Let's get that
launched you
fixed.
like 3
That
feet in the
aero
air.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
I'm just glad you got was able to avoid me there. Yeah, let's check that back. Maybe. Where am I? There I am. So I went off right here, and he's saying this curve. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Yeah, it definitely popped me up. If I could have been able to keep at least those 2 tires on, I might have been all right. But that little catch and slip right there is what killed me. And he's back here chilling, watching me. I'm trying to stay against this wall, and then all of a sudden, This right here. Whoops. What up, mate? How's Mike doing today? Lock him up. And look, I try to go up on another curve. Like, learn. Alright. Grid time. Let's see where we're going to be starting before I jump out there. 4th.
One lap to green.
Well,
Line up
you
on
have
the
a
left
great
side.
day,
The
Mike.
estimated strength of field is 1,773. Pit road is closed. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Oh boy. Dude, up front's got a 756.
Man, that would change.
Catch up 2, car.
Where are you? Here? Just heard change.
Good race, everyone.
Catch up 2, car.
Can't hear you, David. But yeah, good luck, everyone. Last day of the week.
Yep, good luck, have fun.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Got you. We got you. Thanks, guys.
Alright.
About to go green. Stay focused. Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
Did not get the best of jumps.
Left side, go right. Left side, clear. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Let's go.
Left side, clear. Car on, clear on the right. Right side, clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. Clear.
Whoa!
Right side, clear.
You get a
Come
run,
on.
Peter. You can go ahead.
Running good. Let's keep it up.
Go wide here. What?
Hey Joe! Hey Joe! Then wait. I report you.
Do it and don't just say you're gonna.
Oh boy, that sucked.
Good ball, please.
Behind.
Mate.
They're
Andreas. I got wheel damage. Pass me, pass me, pass me. I got wheel damage, boys. Pass me.
Well, hello.
Yo, what's good, Gibbo?
What's up, Rist? How's it going, brother?
Hanging in there, man. Yeah, how do these cars drive?
Freaking pretty sweet, other than braking. Like, it's hard sometimes. You gotta be so gentle with it.
Do they have ABS?
No.
Are these GTEs or the rough?
Yeah, the GTs. Lock up quick, that's for sure.
It got cold tonight, dog.
Yeah, it's been chilly the last couple nights here, like mid-50s.
Alright, unit damage.
So what you into?
I'm not working right now.
Yeah?
I've been looking the whole time. I had a friend from Connecticut. He was driving from Florida back home to Connecticut. He just stopped by. Hung out with me at the job for a little bit.
No, I gotcha. A little slick. Oh, something happened. Either the first place is way up there already, or something happened there. Yeah, never mind. There he is. He's got 16 seconds on us already. Yeah, after this race, I plan on jumping into the GT3 and running some more laps before going and eating something.
What at the
Some more
Monza?
practice. No, the practice for the 24-hour.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Get used to that setup a little bit more that I've been working on. Wish Risk could put his special touches on it.
What, on the setup?
Yeah.
What,
Yeah, like, I've gotten it pretty decent, but
what are you trying to... are you still got understeer, oversteer?
sometimes it's really hard to get the car to rotate. Yeah, is the biggest thing. Especially at, like, coming from a high speed, getting slowed down.
Alright, yeah, so yeah, once you get on track with it, then you can show me exactly like what is going on, and then
Yeah.
I can see if I can help.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I forgot to go get the fucking shop glass.
Sitting in P3 right now, green in a little bit. Got a 2-second gap behind us. These things are just about flat out around that right there before going out onto the wonky stretch on the back, the flood flats, or whatever, around that area.
You see, you can take it just about flat out.
Just about. I've done it. Done tried a couple times and I've went off. But if I lift just slightly, I make it just fine.
Let's go, Arnie. We're catching them.
Oh, they're catching behind me. Set. Oh, yikes.
About to find 90.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh shit.
Right side. Clear.
And that went off there. That wasn't me giving you the spot, Mark. That was me getting loose. Roger that. Ah, I hit that inside too much.
Alright, go, folks.
Oh, too much.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That's hilarious to see this guy here.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I agree with that. They tell you that required repairs, but you still can't drive the fucking car.
Alright, lock it back in, let's go. Catch back up to him here. That was close. Gruesome. I'll lose a lot of time on him there.
So, yeah, what's good, man? So the Nurb 24 hours starts. What's that for us?
It depends which slot we want to get into. There's 4 different time slots that you can enter. If it's mostly us and Jax, I'm thinking I'll probably try to start it at the 1 o'clock a.m. on, I think it's Saturday morning.
Okay.
Unless a different time slot would work better, which I can shut those off here after the race and see what would work for Jax and them, but Jax said he pretty much doesn't sleep, so whatever is good.
It's 1 a.m. till 1 a.m. Sunday
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah. Or we could do where it starts at 8 a.m. Saturday morning, and then that would go till 8 a.m. Sunday morning. And I think they have one that starts like 11, maybe 11 p.m. Friday night. goodness gracious.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
And then I wouldn't know until literally Friday night or Saturday morning. What my weekend's looking like.
I got you. Oh, I mean, just shoot me a message and let me know. You know, if you think you can, I'll sign you up. Oh shit! You don't think you'd be able? No worries, man.
Clear on the left.
You know you're itching to do it, and that's why I was like, I have to at least talk to you about it, because I know that would be something that was right up your.
You and Jasper going doing the course, right?
Yeah, the GT3 course, yeah. Same one we've been pretty much using. Woo. So in the setup I've put together for qualifying, I've done like a 28 something, 29 something, 829. And then the one that we got set up for endurance, I've done like a 30 for the actual race. But I know we can definitely get more out of it, because if I run like the sprint setup for the car, I can get into the upper teens. But I'm trying to set the car up for a long endurance. Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
This thing's so fast down the street.
I think the GTs are faster.
Yeah, like by 10, 15 miles an hour. But that BMW was just right on my ass and I just pulled away from him.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
They just take a little longer to get slowed down.
Jesus Christ, didn't pull away from her.
How about that pit entry? That was pretty
Pit
good.
box in 10, 5, 3, 20 minutes to go. 2, 1. Right here.
I got black flagged earlier.
Wow, that was almost exact.
Yeah. I've been learning to use that pit limiter to help your slowdown, and you can get a lot closer to the line.
We got a race in pit road here.
Nice, Steven.
The last lap was at 17.3. Yuck.
Okay, punch it.
Gas and go, baby.
Pretty excited to be able to get back into doing some races a little bit here and there this week.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that poor sim room's probably feeling a little neglected.
My
Yeah,
tires
dude,
would
I
be
was
better if I
even
didn't lock
myself
up my
like I was.
tires.
Yeah, and dude, I was missing it big time.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just glad to hear that you're doing all right and stuff. Whenever you first were like, I just gotta take some time off, I'm like, oh shit, what's wrong with you? But then to find out what all happened and stuff, like, commend you, man, being there, doing what you're supposed to do. You know what I mean? Oh, almost lost her there on the inside of that. So fast. The bad part is I'm horribly slow.
The gap is 7.8 seconds.
What was you talking about earlier, Riz, when you popped in? You said spotter for Sparta?
Oh, nah, Jack was asking me, or he was telling me that he likes being a spotter for me, or he enjoyed being a spotter for me.
Oh, okay.
With his accent, I thought he was talking about something Sparta. So I was like, what? He's like, something spot, something. I like spot. And I'm like Sparta. What? You like? I was like, oh, you like the movie Sparta? And he's like, no, sir, I like Spot. It's fine. I was like, oh, like 300? No, like Spot.
That's great.
Yeah. And then we were just cracking up. I was like, Spot. It sounded like he was saying Spotter and Sparta. It just sounded the same.
That's hilarious, yeah. Yeah, I love Jax. Sometimes I gotta think about what he just said, because I'm like, wait, did he just say this or that? But the main thing is, you know, he says he's good at being a Sparta. I about said Sparta. At least left and right doesn't sound anything like each other. I hope Jack's still watching. I'm sure he might be. Probably like, shut up, buggers. Oh, saved it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't.
No!
Yeah, heads up, heads up.
Closing on you. The gap is
I was trying to get my triangle button, but my wheels was all crooked. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I'm just glad I kept it off the wall. I still can't sleep. Gotcha. These Nurb races are just too exciting, aren't they?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.1.
Oh, am I? Because right here's where I always gain on them. Boom! Oh, until I do that. Yep. Now I got damage. Damn it.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
I kept doing that in the GT1 cars.
Yeah, I haven't got me one of those yet.
The C6R is one of my favorite race cars of all time.
Nice. Nice. Oh, God.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta go get it fixed now. That was too much. What happened here? Oh, I had a slight accident and went off the track. I might have been able to make it around the last couple laps, but I just went off and smacked the wall pretty hard right there.
Pit box in 10.
That's
5.
something I've been doing all week. I've been having trouble.
2, 1. Right here.
Not wrecking or going
We
off
can
at
repair
least
most
once.
of the damage.
5.5 minutes. Because I'm still like learning these GTEs. Because I'm driving them for the most part how I would the GT3s. But they're just a hair faster, so like I'm trying to learn where to be braking and everything. Well, while we got a few minutes, let's check on those leaders.
How much damage did you get from?
It messed up my whole front right end and right side.
Didn't look like you hit it that hard.
My wheel was probably about, I would say, 10 to 15 degrees off to the left. I probably still could have made it around, but Not when these guys are all running low teens now. Now, this weekend, if like that happens like mid-stint, but I would pit right away, to be honest, because that would just slow me down so long for so many laps.
What, like crash like that?
Yeah, because I was already on the one straight right after that. I was already like probably 5 to 10 miles an hour slower. I'd have to watch it back and see exactly, but it felt like I was definitely going to be slower. And you do, 5 laps like that, probably lose a lot of pace. But I figure if I'm doing like, 820s to 830, guys like your speed would be doing like 810s. I've seen some of the faster times so far have been like 814s. So it's gonna be tough keeping up with people in there. Gotta rely on some pit strategy and consistency. Let's try to find out where we go. What's, for example, while we're sitting here, for like your friction, your brake friction, what would be better for a long endurance race on Nurb road? You can set it to low friction, medium friction, or high friction. That was something I was looking at and wondered. You must be busy doing something at the moment. These two are having a good little race off. Almost time to...
5 minutes to go.
So we're still sitting 10th.
Repairs are
Are we
nearly
getting the
done.
white flag this time?
Yes, you guys should.
Last lap.
Just the leader. And let's
Okay, go.
go. And there's gravel all over the track everywhere right there.
It's so crazy how like you watch the race for the different interests, whether you're spectating, watching, or on board.
Yeah. That's what I like about the VR. Like even when I watch other guys streaming the VR, it just feels like you're there with them a little bit more. Other than the fact that, you know, sometimes they turn their head the opposite direction you want to see. Ugly. I hear you, Jax. A lot of mornings after I get done with my stream, I'm sitting there watching different things on YouTube, other guys' streams or whatnot. And I just lay there in bed for another hour or two. Ah, way too deep. Oh my, what am I doing there? That was not it, that's for sure. Damn it. Oh, I didn't turn left quick enough, but it was a better righty.
Go in, Gustavo.
That dude hit on the last lap? What's going on there?
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 58.076.
58.0. What? And that was a fast lap? Oh, 750. Yeah, that makes sense.
There's the flag. It's over. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
18. Bad finish there. That's going to give us probably a negative hit to our SR too, because I had like 8x. Alright. Let's go down to number 24. The Gibbo and his three gentlemen, his three J's. That's funny. That would be a lot of fun. That works out.
Give me like 15, Gibbo. I'll be right back.
Roger that, man. All right. We'll run about 3-4 laps or so, and then probably will crash out. So we'll see if he makes it back in time. Ready for a chicken sandwich. That's nice, yeah. Oh, excuse me. We Had a 9th place finish. We had a 5th place finish. And then we had that last one. Those are all rough. But that's the big thing. I'd like to see how much that's going to drop. If it would hurry up and show us the last results from the race. All right. Now that we got that better time with the qualifier, I gotta see if I can maintain and stay close to that time. 27.
Give us a few clean laps to get our fuel numbers.
See, I shortchanged myself. I told Rich that I was like 28, 29 on the optimal, but better than that. All right. Let him have some space. We'll go out in a second. Oh, he's reset. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. Have you? Or are you saying I have? 'Cause I've done a lot of them tonight.
Car 58 just set the fastest lap. 22.463.
22.463, huh? Yeah. Yeah, sure have been trying to get a good rhythm, good flow, take advantage of the GTE race to still get, you know, feel for the speed around track. And only problem is it makes me feel like I should be going faster in some of these turns, but Oh, I just noticed trading paint worked. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, livery's finally showing. Or paint job showing. Oh, ugly, ugly. Oh, yeah, we're good. That could have been real bad. Whoops.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Oh boy.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
You're on an
Yeah.
58. Just set the fastest lap. 20.589.
Bad turn there. Ah. Roger that, yes. Gardner. Ah. Like, it's those points right there just doesn't allow you to turn, rotate. Yeah, the beginning of the North Life. Coming down through there. doesn't screw this lap up too much. Yeah, it's like that's the issue I'm having is just the areas I know I should be able to be on throttle. Like, yeah, I'm too early in. I need to be out here. And then sweeping in now. But it's like, I get stuck right here and I cannot get the car to get over. It's like it just doesn't. Trying to see those tires. It's like right. It's like right there. Yeah, the tires look like they're fine. They're not rubbing. I don't know, it's just weird. And maybe because I'm getting too used to driving these GTEs. But like the wheel just feels like it's like, I don't know. not responsive until about here. So like it's like 5 degrees and then it gets to be where you feel the feedback. But I don't know if it has something to do with the way the settings are on it, the setup is, or what. Let's see if that helps. Get the ass end around more so it rotates. I don't know. Just trying shit.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just done for the night. I'm not hitting lines, not hitting the right spots. Don't think I can get any more Nurb in these arms for the night. I'm not saving those settings on what we just played around with theirs. Keep what we got going on so far and keep with it, stick with it. Maybe if Risk is able, maybe you can, if you're on at all tomorrow, steal that setup out of Discord and mess around with it, see what you think, see what you think could be helpful to get that front end to turn a little bit more. Because I know you'll know what I'm talking about, because it's exactly what you kind of described whenever we were looking at setting up the one for 4 hours. So, there's our results for the race, and it looks like we did drop, 0.1. Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. But other than that, fellas, for those who tuned in tonight and dropped us a sub and dropped a like, I appreciate you. Sparrow, of course, for re-upping your membership. Absolutely amazing. Of course, we'll be on throughout the week doing practice for next week's races. We also got new race week coming out tomorrow. We posted episode 3 of Share Your Rig earlier tonight. We had that going on. What else? I can't think of anything else. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Ready to eat me a chicken sandwich. So, fellas, appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging out with us tonight. Hope you enjoyed the content. Obviously, did, as we got 30-something guys in here, maybe ladies. Nah, but absolutely amazing the last 4 or 5 days what's been going on here on the channel. I can't thank y'all enough. Glad you enjoy it. We'll keep improving our stream more and more as we go on, of course, in iRacing. Try to get it to what we were doing with Gran Turismo at some point. I've got this freaking thing itching my arm up like crazy right now. But who knows, maybe one of these days soon we'll get a leaderboard and stuff going for some time attacks, and I don't know, something we can challenge each other on the iRacing world. Something similar to what I do on Gran Turismo. Might be kind of cool to get going here, but keep an eye out for something. I'll think of something. I always do. But other than that, fellas, we'll see y'all tomorrow for new tracks and all that. I'm not exactly sure what time I'll be on, because my daughter's got to do some catching practice for a pitcher tomorrow, so we will be on as soon as we're able. But once again, thanks everybody for stopping in. Lights out on this one. Enjoy the Share Your Rig trailer, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Have a good one, folks. All right. Welcome back into the channel. I, of course, am the GIBO304. So we're starting a new series. It's called Share Your Rig. Hope you guys enjoy it. Hope it gives maybe some ideas for some, DIYs, do-it-yourselves. Do some extra build, add some things to your rigs. It's kind of the whole concept of this little series I'm going to put together. So, as an intro, each week, this is it. You guys are going to get to see our setup. So here we go. As you can see, we've got 3 monitors. One's a TV. That's what we do all of our racing off of course, with our VR. And of course, we got our tablet and everything set up here with our FANATEC wheel. That's our wheel there. We got our pedals set up down here with a light overlooking it, so you guys have that camera shot on stream. Mess. Then we got our gaming PC back here in the corner. See the backdrop every day. There's our streaming PC, which is hooked up to the monitor that you see right there. That's it. Here's our little air conditioner that I'm always bragging about when we get it turned on. Lights up, blows us some nice cold air, fill it up with some ice water, helps out real good. That's it. That is the Gibbo setup. So as we get along, go through this series, hope you guys find something that maybe might give you some ideas to add to your rigs and have for what you got going on with your setup. So hope you enjoy the series, and as always, we'll see you out on track.